Hey, what up, everyone? Welcome in. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Today, we are going to be playing The Outer Worlds, and I have no idea, again, what to expect when I join into these new games. I don't spoiler myself or do a whole lot of research, just kind of see if it looks like a good game to play, and that's pretty much it. So I hope it goes smoothly. We'll see. I probably should have done a test run before at least booted up the game. Make sure that the settings are somewhat decent. But we'll figure it out. How is everyone doing? Weekends going by way too quickly. This game was actually suggested to me because Outer Worlds 2 is about to come out at the end of the month, so thought it would be cool to do this one and then maybe jump on to the second one. But I also have no idea how long it takes to get through this game. Just getting TikTok set up real quick, so thank y'all for hanging out, being patient. All right. Oh. Computer, please do what I need you to. Okay, kind of, sort of, more or less. We have been doing our Halo off stream. Been sweaty as heck. Alright, let's see how this boots up then. I know, new game. What this? Pretty sure I bought this game and downloaded it. Why are you lying to me? Tell you about the game. I don't even know about the game. It's like a sci-fi RPG. That's all I know about it. We're just vibing, but it won't load, so we're in trouble. Hello. Come on. How did I fix this earlier? The Xbox game has like a weird bug where, or the Xbox app has a weird bug where sometimes you have to like cancel installation and then it'll work. Oh no. Yeah, I probably should have tried to launch the game earlier. But I figured it'd be fine. That's what I get for assuming that things would work correctly. When I downloaded it, I had it make a like I had to make a shortcut on the desktop. My games. Installed. Play. Bro. What are you doing? Have you tried using a different computer? You know, that would be nice. I just had multiple streaming computers ready to go. This is why I should have downloaded it from Steam and not Microsoft. Sorry, Microsoft. It did this with me on Halo after just an update though too, so I don't know what's wrong. And I don't really know how I fixed that either. It just started working. It's broken. Well, crap. Just keep trying computers. One of them will work eventually. Crud. Trying to think of what else I could do. Could probably sign out of my account and sign back in. Let's try that. It didn't give me any fits when I downloaded it, but now it's saying like the accounts are out of sync or something. Verify you're signed in with an active subscription or with the account that owns the game. which I am. No, the actual game is not loading on the computer. Even though I watched it download earlier. Okay, I'm loaded in my Microsoft Store and my Xbox app. Oh, maybe that's how I should try to launch it. Hold on. I'm sorry, everybody. We should be playing the Outer Worlds, but we are not. I have so many different windows up right now. It's just going to crash out. How's everyone's weekend going? While I figure this out. Okay, well, let's try this. Microsoft Store. I knew it. I knew I should have tried it. But I was like, it'll be fine. can't believe this is busted again. All right, what we're gonna do is uninstall the Xbox app and reinstall. But don't worry, I have decent internet, so it shouldn't take too long. We're good. Already done. Ooh, I got a different thing, so maybe it'll work this time. Looks like it's having to do an unpacking of the game. I don't really know. We're so close though. At least it's not the same account sync error that I was getting before. Troubleshooting stuff is so much fun. And y'all already made it through the first ad break, so way to go. We're at 50%. It's almost like it's downloading the whole game again. But I guess going over the game a little bit, it had a ton of awards for the 2019 like Game of the Year. I don't know if like it was voted Game of the Year in some certain things, but I don't know like if the largely recognized one voted it Game of the Year. But did achieve a lot. So I'm hopeful that this game is a lot of fun. It already kind of looks like Borderlands Borderlands, gosh, Fallout kind of mixed to me. Now, if this doesn't work after this, I don't know what we're gonna do. Ooh, no error. Let's go. Okay, now I add y'all to it because y'all can't see it. That one? There we go. Oh no. Okay. I'm kind of blind, so I don't want to make it too dark. Let's bring that down a little bit. We won't cheese it too much. We'll do normal. Let's go.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity, with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Oh, great.
hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Oh, I get to pick. Okay, hold on. No, I'm not going to read it, but they're reading it. Sheesh. Intelligence affects critical hit bonus damage. Perception affects headshot and what weak spot damage bonuses. Dexterity affects melee attack speed and ranged weapon reload speed. Strength affects melee weapon damage and the amount you can carry.
You're
Charm,
also
action,
average.
reputation, and companion ability cooldowns. Temperament improves your natural health regeneration. It's probably the most points I'm going to get at one time for a minute, huh? Going to hope to keep people not doing melee attacks super often. But if this also affects how much I can carry, I feel like this is gonna be a game that you're gonna want to be able to carry a lot. I'm not going to put all my eggs in one basket. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh my dear God. There's too many choices. This is gonna take me forever. And I've only played Fallout 4 that was kind of like this.
I hear Monarch's in need of more game hunters.
Okay, okay. So I don't get to pick the exact location. It's overall. We're gonna go with
Good.
defense
I need someone with an instinct for self-preservation.
and dialogue for now. Holy crap. Well, that sounded like a nice entry-level career. Ambitious enough to worry about the day job. You have the rest of your life to decide how to be useful. Beverage service technician, bureaucrat, rank 0, cashier, construction, elevator operations specialist, factory worker, conveyor operator, farmer, dirt, food additive tester, janitor, sanitation class, toss ball team mascot, medical technician, junior grade. Really just look at the bonuses. Scientist assistant. Shock damage less. I'm gonna guess that food is also important in this game. Thank you for liking the live. Is my chat not scrolling? Okay, it is. And welcome in, Tess. I think I'm gonna do food additive tester. Going to gosh, what's the show name now? I already forgot.
Ah, I see. A gourmand by trade.
Oh no, I should have done all of this before. This is gonna take a hot minute, huh? This is bad for people like me because I'll never pick one. We're not going to adjust all this. I'm sorry if you like to mess with your stuff more. No, this is the worst part because there's so many options. And it's like, doesn't particularly matter to me. Just give me my pre-builds and let's move on. There it is. This is like a spacey survival game, right? Very pop punk. Yes. There it is. Okay. Next. Give you all the options. See, this is way too much. I'm sure some people appreciate this, but I just kind of like to go and get into the story. I'm sure I could edit this stuff later. Next is going to be close, and that's going to be a disaster too. Name? Mikey, duh.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers.
Oh, snap.
Initiate skip jump.
Terra 2. So were we stolen?
Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down. It drives.
Shit. Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used
sure.
the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
What? Right? No, thank you. I'm good. Or not. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. 60th anniversary of the hope's
Can you hear me?
disappearance.
Is this thing working? Ah,
So
there
we're
you
old.
are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All of the colonists are counting on you.
Very bright.
You've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
Great.
Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty.
I can already tell the controls are a little too fast. I'll do 23. And welcome in, everybody. We're just starting the Outer Worlds.
Way to go.
And we were supposed to be meeting that guy. And we crashed on it. So that's great. Good start. We're not dead, so I guess there's that. Then explode. These little fluffy things. Jump. Feel like I want my FOV up a little bit. Oh, okay. Maybe just a little bit. It's crazy. I'm already yawning. It's 7:30. Been a long weekend, I guess. Where are we sneaking from? Is that a bad guy? Oh. Guess we don't have any weapons yet, so that would be a bad idea.
Easy now.
Who's
You've been
that?
frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Yeah, but what was that? Racing horse girls? What? Like a game? Or I'm very confused. Okay. How was I supposed to do that? Oh, an anime. That makes a little more sense.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stings. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
Sorry. I need more caffeine. I have so many. I want to ask all of this.
Investigating an illegally grounded ship. All spacecraft must arrive and depart from authorized landing pads. That's board law, that is. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
be nice or not?
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
What a dork.
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Why is he always... Why is he always bitching in ads? Says he's a guard, not a salesman.
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
I like how he trusted me with the weapon. Um... Guess I have to blow them up. I really want to.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the... This...
Yeah, this definitely gives me Fallout vibes. But I've only played Fallout 76. And I didn't really finish that either because it's so buggy. Okay, now do I get an explanation? Hibernation complications detected. Tactical time dilation. Due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the TDD button slows down the world. Yeah, I'll go with it. It seems like it should really just slow me down and not the rest of the world, but whatever. So I get like time control. Cool. That worked. Hacking and picking locks. You're lacking skills. Help you by places you're not meant to be. If your skill is high enough to break the security, you'll see how many mag picks or shunts you need and how long it'll take. Raising your skill will lower the number of items used and speed up the process. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. That is my thought process. And then later I'm like, how do I do this? It didn't tell me. I swear. You were just trying to type that? Well, I beat you to it. I don't know how much aim assist I have in this just yet. Can I just beat him down, like sneak attack? Oh. Oh dear. Just like I planned it. Oh. I should be looting these people. Okay, so not all of them have stuff. Still can't open that. Oh wait. Let me make sure we're not having dropped frames or anything. Sorry. I don't think y'all are. I just think my game is acting a little funny. Where is it? I lost it. Stats. Guess we missed a few, but I bet anything that was at the beginning or when I loaded the game. I'll reset that and see what happens from here. Alright. Very glad I can switch windows without it messing with the game though. Ooh, ship. Oh, jeez. How far away can they see me? Wait, they might be good.
What in the blazes?
Yeah.
Where'd you come from? Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. Really? How is he?
Gosh, I could be so mean.
Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
Hmm. Hmm. I don't know how good my persuasion is at this point.
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. And it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
Oh, what have I done? Oh, this is a lot easier.
I just earned a fine bonus.
Time to collect a fine bounty.
I'm going to change this back down and hope that helps with the well, it thinks I can do that. We'll see how that does, though. I just really don't want stutters. Stutters drive me crazy. Yo. That's just a leg.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Or it could not. Where'd the other person go? Can I talk to them?
Marauders, deserters, illegal landing. What is this colony coming to?
Hey, Trevor. Yeah, it does. Or I guess I played Destiny 2 for a little bit. Or not Destiny 2. No. That's right. But that's the wrong game. Peace hold. I want to correct what I'm... Why am I updating Steam? Nothing is going right today. I just had Steam open earlier. Are you... Oh, I'm playing controller right now. Stuff like this, I will keep to mouse or controller instead of mouse and keyboard. Starfield. I'm trying to think of Starfield, not Destiny. It reminds me of that as well. But again, I never finished that either because I got lazy and started playing Halo.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
I don't believe you. The unreliable.
Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
Are you just watching everything I do? Okay, so maybe don't take things off the ship that I don't own.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Such attitude.
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
But we kind of crashed on him.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
I could be such a smartass in this game.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand? Thank you. I appreciate your cooperation. Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
So was that other guy even Captain Hawthorne, or did he just get given that name too? View ledger buttons.
Navigation console is offline at this time, Captain.
Hmm. So basically, holy crap, I get 10 points already? Okay. Well. Then what am I gonna do now? Since lockpicking is probably gonna be a big deal. All of this is gonna be important. That's what sucks. Perks. Ooh, I can pick a perk. Traveler, fast travel. This game has too many options, and this is gonna be half of the game sitting here watching me decide and argue with myself which thing I think is going to be more important, because you can't level up everything. And if this does play like Fallout, I want health for sure. Nope, wrong way. That'll work. Find a power regulator. Why am I glowing red?
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification,
Nice.
the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
Yep, this is very similar to Fallout, or at least for me. Craft everything.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. I'm afraid we gotta dock your pay. Oh, by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Wonder if that'll bite me in the butt later. Wait, why are you shocked that I can't make a decision? It's just too many options. This game's not like Elden Ring where I just beat everybody over the head and it's fine. Oh geez. Oh. Miscalculation. What was that? Oh, I mixed up the buttons. I was trying to do the time slowdown. I think that's, yeah, right bumper. Left bumper, health. Right bumper, time skip. I also can't make a decision because there's not really a right answer other than not loading up every single point onto one stat, because then you'll just get stuck. Sorry, I'm probably gonna have to do a Google search about what the best settings are for this game so I don't overload PC.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's Marauder territory, friend. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices. I am employed by the Retirement Department of Spacer's Choice. That's fancy talk for working in the cemetery. Name's Silas, junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Is gun out the only option? I'm not sure. It does seem like a bad way to be walking around though. No, we're just looking for the power
Definitely
regulator.
not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer? Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money.
What?
Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
That's what I'm saying.
Quotas, mostly. Got a backlog of graves to fill. Bodies won't bury themselves, you know? Yeah?
If it's keeping you in such...
The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the aether never to be found again? Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing far as rumors go. There a reason you asking? Hope's just a rumor, friend. Ancient rumor at that. Maybe you've been out in the sun too long. Why don't you head over to the cantina? Get yourself some zero-G brew. It's a brew that's good for what ails you. Something I can do for you? Yeah? Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards. Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay.
Are they considering the bodies company property? Is that what I'm getting?
Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the 1. All my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem is the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite fees.
Initial thoughts so far? It's pretty cool. I don't know if y'all are seeing it, but every once in a while there's stutters, so that's gonna bother me. But I've also only been playing for like an hour. The first 35 minutes was me trying to fix the computer. It did not want to load the game because it was like there was a sync error with my Xbox account. Oh, there's so many things to explore. This is awful. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm not super used to this style of game. I don't know, I never played anything like Red Dead or Like, heck, even Assassin's Creed or anything like that. Fallout, I didn't finish. Starfield, I didn't finish. So hopefully streaming this will keep me on
The grease
keep
monkey
me on
cargo?
track.
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size.
And to answer the question, no, it doesn't seem like I can pocket the weapon so far. I'm trying to. And you love exploring stuff? I don't know. I just... it's not terrible. It's just there's so many things that you could do and they don't matter sometimes.
Filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
And yes, objective only gamer is what I do.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
I don't believe this dude.
My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
Sounds like you're convincing me to steal someone else's power.
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations. It's our problem, not yours, but I'm asking for your help. If those workers don't come back, Edgewater is going to collapse. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership. That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Ooh, their skills help my skills. And carrying capacity? That's what I'm talking about. I don't think they're saying they want to kill the entire planet. Just they want more laborers, I guess.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Great. Let's go then.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Oh, it's not far enough.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. You got a minute?
I just tried. What do you mean?
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place. Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if you can get out to her. I don't know anybody well. I mostly listen to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. It don't seem right to me, mister. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. The mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it, on account of it being the only clean thing.
Hey, Gingerbeard Man, have you played this game? This is a new series for me.
About if what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is upright. Leaving Miss McDevitt's folk to their fate. Their neighbors. Kin. And maybe he can think of something else to try. Something we ain't. He used to go walking outside town. Maybe he found something that'll help. It's just an idea. That's all. Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
You played it, but thought it could have been longer. Is it not a super long game? I was worried that it was going to take me a while to get through it. Yeah, it does give super long game vibes, especially with all the little stuffs that seems like you can do. Maybe there's not all that much stuff. It just looks gigantic.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
Is she following?
Ease off the threats, friend. I'm going.
She's slow. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. What the what? I know, right? I'm kind of surprised that I can't put away the weapon. Unless, I probably just don't know how to do it, to be honest. For the type of game it is, it's on the shorter end of things. Okay, fair enough. The second one comes out at the end of this month, so I was trying to do this. And yeah, trust me, I have my gun out, but we're good. I'm not going to shoot you. Did it point me to the wrong door? Yeah, you can actually do like pre-order now. Well, we'll see. I was gonna see how I liked this one and then go from there. The stutters are gonna drive me crazy. Oh, don't like that. I'm so off the normal trail.
Here they come!
Oh dear. Where am I being shot from? Oh, there he is. Frickin- Gosh. I've got to turn down the sensitivity. Can't shoot anything. Do I need to like heal you?
Where are we headed?
The game looks great so far. Wait, what according to Google AI overview?
Not a peep from me.
Mr. Beardman.
Don't mess with us! Nice one!
Oh dear. Oh, is she okay? How do I heal you?
Something you need?
Heal. And thanks for liking the live. Appreciate it. Oh, didn't need to do that. I guess I heal over time. Oh, that's the same thing, isn't it?
Moving. Sure. I'm going.
Oh, sorry. That's not what I was trying to do. How do I rotate weapons? There we go. Why?
On my way.
Nothing says friend like running around with your sword.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. A geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
And yeah, that's what I said. It is very Fallout. Or, what's the other game that I played? Starfield. Kind of like that. I guess.
Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind. Well, look at you, buzzing around the Aether with your very own ship. Rest of us gotta make do with the ground at our feet. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere. Appreciate it. Honest. I'll tell you what I can. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already. Little ways ago, she was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about. Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does. She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own. Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skill as far as I could tell. Marauder gang just moved into the districts a little ways east. Their numbers are growing. Gotta come from somewhere. What is it?
Okay, we don't have any more questions.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots. It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject. No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice. The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
I wasn't really listening. I feel like this is the more truthful one.
Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
A level up and I don't even have to shoot everyone. That's crazy. Is this how games work? because I play Halo and Ratchet and Clank usually, and so that's usually the only way I rank stuff up. Getting in fights. One there, two, 3, 2. So, shocker, both sides want me to change power from the other side to this side. Pretty bubbles. I'll let y'all look at that and then I'll be right back. And clearly I'm going the side of the rebellion. Duh. And Beardman, this is obviously a new version of a lava lamp.
Hey, take your time. All right. Sorry, I had to get up and just get out of the chair for a minute and get a water. Hydrate, all that good stuff. And I'm using the control. All right, so now we go to
water would be
water. Yeah. I already drank my water. Everyone else needs to hydrate. So many points for water. See, I hydrate on my own, so... Actually, let's do the side quest. That seems fun. Who are you?
Fancy duds. Do the tubes get in your way? You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. Zoe was always obsessed with this serial, Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day. Hey, I got time. I'll help if I can.
Oh. Okay. Next. Kind of sounds like she left on purpose and didn't get taken by the bandits, or marauders, but decided to join them. Yeah, kind of seems like that's what happened. She left on purpose. And she was sick. Is that all I can examine? Guess so. Nope, wrong button. Map. To find Zoe. I didn't want to steal the poster. Are you gonna stick close to me or are we gonna get caught? Oh, son of a biscuit. Oh yeah, the poster was asking if you wanted to steal it, so I didn't want to steal it. Hey, she survived this time. No, because what if she comes back and we stole her stuff? We are helpers, not thieves. Look at that aim assist. Love it. We'll go this way.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Mof. What the heck was that? Do they know we're here now? No. Okay, note to self, don't step. I don't know, Beardman. Does it say a comment got filtered? I don't see anything. Oh, oh gosh, dang it. Dang it. Oh, well, what did you say? Oh no, I gotta start over? Oh. Yeah, see, it says steal. Well, note to self, don't die. Sheesh. Yeah, I didn't realize I was so low on ammo for this weapon. No, I'm still not taking the poster. It is very effective. I kind of might save it for in town instead of out here though.
Got it. Inside voices.
I'm not great at this. I can't aim. Where is she? Did she get hurt? This is where I wish I had keyboard and mouse. For those of you that have not watched me play before, I'm usually on keyboard and mouse, so if my controller aiming looks a little wonky, it's because it is. I'd like to kind of just sit back and not be leaning forward for my keyboard and mouse for stuff like this. Kind of just a little more chill. The ability to slow down the time is very nice.
Here we go.
Gravity. You're running right at them. Oh shoot. No dog.
Got him all. I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
I tried being sneaky last time and it didn't work out, so... And I kept running into their little mines.
Who goes?
Zoe.
Wow, you put those marauders in the dirt quicker than the masked marketeer. Teach me your ways. What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. I'm great at clarifying. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find but a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse? I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I've got all the time in Halcyon. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
Don't think it was her.
I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me.
Ruin the surprise.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Also, he could carry on a conversation, unlike these hooligans. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Are we gonna take you back, or are you just
Look,
gonna go
I already
back?
bought what you were selling me. Just give me some time to gather up my personals.
Nice. Oh. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna keep doing that. Return to Grace. Okay. Why do I feel like this isn't gonna go that smoothly? Gotta remember that I have like this strafe jump thing. We won't go there yet.
What is it?
Found your friend, you butt.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Nice. Okay, now let's see. Can I? Oh, let's talk to that guy. That's what I messed up earlier. Nice. Don't know what I did. Thanks for hanging out, Beardman. Hope you're having a good Sunday. And same for the rest of you who may just be lurking. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Thank you. Well, that is great to hear, even though I know it's not exactly true, because you said you were feeling sick. And sleepy.
Let's go!
Oh, why are you running in there?
Everyone all right?
Girl, you don't have to run at them. Sheesh. And I'm glad Dairy Queen is on the list of amazing dinners. Oh, that's cool. I remember Xbox Connect. That was fun. Did it work well? Did you get a workout in? Yeah, she's acting like you, fighting people in Silk Song, just running at them. And you do love chicken strips. See, video games are good, can keep you in shape too. Maybe not this video game, because I'm just sitting on my butt. That is beside the point. I kind of want to switch back to my mic sometimes that's in my headset, so I can just stand up and play and still chat. What is the little game thing called, Beardman?
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
We were supposed to talk to this guy a while ago.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service.
Can we talk about how everyone's left ear is red with sunlight, but there's no sunlight? Now that I pointed it out, you won't be able to unsee it.
Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town. Not to put too fine a point on it, but your choice of wardrobe is not precisely common hereabouts. Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal. Pretty universal here, except for Ms. Holcomb, who for some reason doesn't seem to have much to say to me. Isn't that right?
It's just... there's more to it all than numbers. Sorry.
What would you like to discuss?
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice? Astute. But I am here, not in the deserter camp. So that's not a variable I can account for. Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a...
Okay, later, Beardman. GG's. Good luck getting everyone to sleep.
handsome sum for the book. I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption. On the contrary, my position means that I am one of the few legally allowed to possess such items. But do not worry. You'll be safe since you are acting on my behalf. Glad we see eye to eye. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name Mbakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it. Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Where are we headed? You mean about the mission being too clean?
I guess we'll go with
I know,
that.
but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. The Vicar's about the only soul in the Vale who spends his time thinking on what is and ain't right. It's just that when he looks at me, I feel I'd disappoint him. Something you need?
Okay, so what did that put? Let's do that. Assuming it's not super far away. Yeah. Spacer's choice.
Clever.
The sky is pretty, but like maybe I'm just seeing the motion blur. Like the clouds move all funky, and I don't know why. If it's like something with the character or just game settings. Well, let's see how close. Where's this? Okay, so they're... They're both kind of close by. We'll just do both. Wow. Hopefully the bad guys don't respawn. No.
Here they come!
Dear. No. Okay. We try again. So before we fast traveled,
Here
What do you mean? Oh.
Everyone all right?
Are you good? Thought you was dead.
Get ready. Don't mess with us.
Wasted on my ammo.
Moving. Coming.
Did you say get good? So rude.
Can't do that. That's not possible.
Oh no. I gotta remember to heal. I'm not remembering to heal. Halo, it does that for me.
Got it? Inside voices.
Third time's the charm. Oof. You good? I thought I told you stop running into people. Healing is imperative. But Halo used to do that for me if I just stopped taking damage. So then it's a little different. But see, we're good. Just took a few tries, no big deal. Inside here. Just got the letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate the Edgewater Cannery effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community center, selling rare memorabilia, but scripture tells us that all the things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. As for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. Don't want those books moldering in some contraband locker, so I stashed them all away in a cave over by the river. Retrieve journal. What are these terminals for? Ooh. Let's do events 2, 1. Okay, so there's not levels of the tier 1 perk. Off to find the books. Let's go. No, that is what I actually want this time. I wonder if it's motion blur. Oh, doesn't seem sketchy at all.
Easy.
Nice. Bro, my bad. I didn't see that one. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I feel like we should have just gone back out the other side of the cave. And it would have been totally fine. But whatever. Spacer's choice. I really don't know if I want to give him the book, but
Any progress on that matter we discussed? Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. There is little more important than such a precious, rare text. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted. Bokonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony. The story of my life. Most laypeople are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bokonu journal. Yes, you're right. Such are the workings of the equation. And I've only my own hubris to blame. I certainly never planned for this contingency. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew. Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back, not to mention a grown-up in the party.
I'm 28.
Exactly. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument really. I'm also a passable gun hand if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well. Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my penitentiary term. Left many an opponent bleeding in the prison yard.
This one.
Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied?
And I agree, I don't know. I'll think about that and won't make a decision. I don't think you have to let every single person that you talk to join the crew. I don't know. We'll see how much that matters later. Can I fast travel there? Guess not. Oh my goodness. What? If you're like running around, you level up or something? Nice. Dang. She does keep getting knocked out a lot, but she also keeps running into people. I'll go with that for the first one. I don't like any of these. I already tried to change it to where it's at range. Okay, then of course we'll do the 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
I've always wanted to poke around in here.
Unexpected. Sweeping the area.
Look out!
Oh dear. There she goes. This is gonna waste all my ammo. Oh dear. Well, that worked.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Here they come!
Got 'em all!
Now that I know what works on them.
3 switches. That'll be easy enough.
I don't want to mix up which one I'm doing. I think this is the one that helps the Yeah, I think this is the one that it's basically siding with the rebels. I think. I hope. It's a little vague. Sealed. Crap. I don't know how we do that, but okay. Come on, come back.
Just 2 more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale?
Processing. System forming.
Here they come!
Oh dear. I hear them. Where are they?
You're not real! You're not real! Get away from me, Phantom! Shoot! Scram! You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
There we go.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
No.
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Open fire on anything that moved.
Oh, we already got that.
Pandemonium. You mean, why did the mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? Same reason any of us do, I suppose. The voices told them to do it. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
Where's the other up? There it is. Be very nice if all the bots stopped trying to shoot me, though. Nice.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Unexpected.
Incoming!
Oh dear, it didn't work. Nice. Okay, rerouting switch 2.
Where'd it go? If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil? Something you need?
Son of a biscuit. Thought we changed them. Maybe I didn't save the setting or something. It gave me the green check mark. Something's fishy.
System up. Security patrol.
Why'd she stop shooting me?
That's the last of them.
Thank goodness, because that time you ran away.
That's the last. I'm not sure what the right is. Alls I know is the decision's final.
I need ammo. You're going the wrong way. No, this is right. So I know that this needed repair. Oh. Don't have enough weapon parts. Okay. Why can I not unequip that? Hmm. How do we get around that? Don't have that. So that's just a no-go. Hey Slam, welcome in. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. But thanks for the lurk. And yeah, stream's going well so far. A little bit of a mess, but that's okay. The game is going good. I'm kind of lost right now. No, I'm not. I found the room, so we're good. But it's really neat. It reminds me a lot of, what's the word? Fallout. I played Fallout 76. It's the only one I've played, so this kind of reminds me of that, or Starfield. Well, it's because in the old games, they used to give us like a trail to just follow. So we grew up with just having the trail to follow when you have whatever task selected. So now it's not there. We don't know what to do.
Once we do this, there's no going back.
Alright.
Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
Yup.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how.
I've been sitting
They
too.
don't deserve to be punished.
Okay, but like, what if the deserter community is actually better? You know?
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
I hear you, but I'm not ready to make a decision.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
What do we do, chat? What do we do? To the rebels or to the town? I honestly think to the rebels is the most chaotic option. But I think the right choice is actually bringing it back to Edgewater. Maybe. But we're gonna go with a laboratory, I think. That's my choice.
I can't stop thinking on Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be alright now they got power, but what about the town? All those people.
It'll be fine. Seeing with how everything has gone wrong here anyway, why would we want to keep power here? This place is all broken. Are we near hostels? Yep. We're gonna go this way, friend. Now can I fast travel? There we go. Yeah. There can't be a random enemy 500 meters away. Now let's see what happens. I'm curious about how pissed off this guy's gonna be.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it? Is that right? I'm dying to hear this. Please, educate me. Adelaide. Adelaide wants nothing more than to see this town suffer. To see me suffer. All you've done is satisfied her hatred. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you. All right, easy now. Let's not do anything we'll regret. I'll order my guards to stand down. Take what you came for and then leave us be.
Yeah. My plan didn't backfire.
We're done here.
Let's go. I love when a plan comes together. That didn't have any chance of backfiring at all. Not one bit.
Where are we headed? That's on account of how I never met her. I don't rightly know. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in a
Oh my gosh. Gamer, welcome in. Oh no, and Zeno. What up? Thanks for the raid. Oh, Slam, sorry. You got timed out. You had too many capital letters. Sorry. But that was like an auto mod. Welcome in, Raiders. How's everyone going? How's everyone doing? How was your streams? What were y'all playing? And yes, auto mod for the snipe.
Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got...
Yeah, auto mod did get slammed. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Yeah, I need to turn off the capital letter thing because it's happened to someone else before too. It's just like, why is that a thing? We're not actually yelling, I don't think. We're yelling in a good way, not a bad way. And it's going well. We are playing, what are we playing? I already forgot. The outer world, whatever. The Outer Worlds, because part 2 is coming out. Or The Outer Worlds 2 is coming out at the end of the month. And it's going really well. It reminds me a lot of what do you call it? Fallout, but I only played Fallout 76. So it's kind of not in my bubble. Yeah, I gotta tiptoe into the stream. Gotta be quiet.
I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff.
Welcome!
And yeah, glad you got to join. Welcome in. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And unfortunately, y'all timed it just... I've snoozed the ads 3 times already, so I'm out of snoozes. So there's about to be an ad in like 40 seconds. So my bad. But appreciate y'all being here and hanging out. And if y'all need to raid and run, I get it. I know that is how streams are tiring, which is funny because I was just about to hop off, but that is okay. You thought I was a different person? Well, I don't know. There's a lot of chaoses. So I get it. Oh no, it's okay. I don't mind. I'm glad everyone's here. I was going to wrap up this story, but we're... Oh snap. Thanks for the donation. Appreciate it. And thanks for the biddies. Let's go. Y'all are too nice. Winning. I don't know about winning gamer, but winning. See, I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm trying to look at the map, but I keep hitting pause. Because we just completed that. So we basically had to decide if we wanted to divert power from the rebels or the evil corporation. And I decided to divert power from the evil corporation, even though we don't really know if the deserters, rebels were the best spot. So, and absolutely, that is a good organization, and that is unfortunately a part that has probably lost funding here lately, so I wanted to do what I could. In these crazy times. But now I was just going to return to the ship and then see what happens. Can we fast travel, or is it going to tell me no? Hostiles. Okay. We got to get away from any other person. Oh my gosh, I've done that so many times where I am just trying to click the map, but it's not actually the start button. It's just backwards. Gamer with the winning donation. Slam with the biddies. It's a good night of gaming.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post.
And welcome in, Auntie.
I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
No, she's a good engineer.
Yes!
With that.
I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Oh, purple. Let's go. Gamer, change yours to purple now. She's all excited about the ship, but I stole the ship. Well, I didn't really steal it. I just claimed it per the owner accidentally died by being on the bottom of my landing pod. All right, chat, everybody change to purple. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna do that for the end of time. Ada, we gotta talk to...
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise.
Well, see, she appreciates it.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I have a
Do you
power
know how to
regulator.
install a power regulator?
Sure.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you.
Winning
Across
chat.
the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Oh, snap. Another level up. Wait, y'all didn't say what y'all were playing, though. What were y'all playing? DBX2? Oh, the Dragon Ball fighting? Or am I incorrect in that? I might be mixing stuff up.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared
Nice.
to bring the unreliable into low altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Let's do it.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Ah, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship.
Hey, the
see
guy
you're
that
putting
didn't
the
kill us.
Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Culkelly. Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
Hold on, I'm missing chat because hold on. I feel like such a bad supporter sometimes though, because I'm always lurking and I don't have a whole lot to say. But I will hit the buttons for the point redemptions and try to time them in a comedic way. And lurk for days. That I can do. I had my phone over here just on one of y'all's streams and it died and I was like, what happened to my phone? And didn't realize it really needed to be charged. And I never really got the hang of like the DBZ fighting games. Those were always a little wonky. But what was the last one I played? Like 10 years ago? I don't even remember the title now, but it was a good time. It was just the flying around was like, I don't know, kind of a little disorienting. I remember correctly. And then I never really played like Mortal Kombat or anything like that. What did I actually get into that was like that was oh no, I'm gonna blank on it. I mean the most popular one that was on Nintendo. No. Crud. Tess knows. I just think she fell asleep.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
And what you know, Tess, is what Nintendo game I'm spacing on the name. It's like the most common fighter game on Nintendo, but I can't remember it right now. Smash Bros. Yeah, that's the only fighting game that I've really ever played. Whoa, holy glitch. Ooh. Whatever. You did not. And Sheik is better anyway. Don't believe her lies, chat. Okay, well, let me attach these skills and perks, and then I'm probably gonna call it on stream for today. It's already almost 11 and I got work tomorrow. I was supposed to stop like an hour and a half ago and I kept going. I feel like the hacking and lock picking, if I don't start picking it up on those skill points, I'm going to be in deep crap later. Oop, oop. Perks. Okay. What now? Pretty much always gonna have a party member, so that doesn't make sense. Be nice for the power up to last longer. I haven't really run across carrying capacity issues yet that I know of. We'll probably do the increased speed, and then on the next one, I'll do the 50% faster recharge. Yeah, it makes the most sense to me. Alright, so journal. Okay, so yeah, we have 2 new main mission quests to go on to. So I'll probably call it there. Kind of finished up at Edgewater. And did all the little side quests there as well. It's botched. Guess I don't know yet. Wait. Why would y'all side with Tess? Y'all don't believe me? I would admit if I lost. And I might have lost a couple times, but not all the time. It's yes or yes. Yeah, pretty much. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna... For everyone over on TikTok, thank you for joining and hanging out. I'm going to go ahead and end that stream, and I will see y'all next time over there. And same for everyone on YouTube. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you liked the playthrough.